Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. It is time. We are going to play some more Dune Awakening today, so I hope you are ready for that. Cause I'm not, you know, in classic Starry fashion. She's never ready, but, you know, at least she's here. Anyway, let me come on over there and I'll say hi to everybody. Wow! Hello, hello! Hello! Okay, let me, Rawr! 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 Yeah! Rawr! Okay. We need music so that I'm not sitting here in the silence of my own thoughts and your thoughts, and let's not. The voices do not have to win today, you know what I mean? Not today, voices. Hi Kaido, hi Blade Runner, hi Oliver, hi Thoron, hi Cheeseburger, hi Ashlyn, hi Moo. Hi Bryn, hi Infinity, hi Kaiser, hi Blue Shell. Hi Dark. And Oliver, thank you for the 150 biddies. Hi Ridge, hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hello everybody! It is time to play more Dune Awakening today. The spice must flow, that's right. The spice must flow. It must. For society runs on it. Hello, Dr. Gnome. Hi, Sea Lion Commander. Hello, how are you? It's me, the blue alien. Bum, 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 bum. So on Thursday, we were playing some Dune, and we did some quests. Like the Bene Gesserit quests, the advanced ones, I guess. So, I think I still have to do more for that, though. I think we're not quite done with that quest yet. Hi, Predator. Hi, Feather. It did work, right? No, it didn't work. Hold on. I knew I forgot something. I have Mix It Up open, I just didn't log in. So of course it's not gonna do any of the things. One moment. Hi, Tog. Come on. Come on, program. You can do it. I know that Dune is eating up all the resources my computer has available, but you can do it. Okay. Here it is. This is the one you want, right? Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Zendani, why you bonking and rude? I'm doing my best. Hi Wild Trash Can, hi Mev. Hi Zin, hi Captain Four Leaf. Hello everybody! Mini light. Yeah, mini light. That's what it is. Alrighty. Do you ever feel like a streamer who's never ready? Oh. Just saying hi in Jarl speak. Oh, Why are you speaking Jarl's language in my chat, huh? Why? How did this get all... Do you ever feel like your chair is just, like, different? Like, your chair was fine one day, and then the next day, you go to sit in your chair, and you're like, chair doesn't feel the same. No? Just me? Okay. Every day. Okay, so it's not just me. What do you mean, why not? Rudeness. You ain't gotta be rude. Feather's got the anger. What for? Haven't you been catching all the fish in Palia, Feather? Or... I don't want it now, Starry. I wanted it in the past. Wait. Oh. Well, too bad. Chair is missing a tab under one of the legs. Wait, that's not the kind of... That's not... I mean, that's problematic for your chair, but that's not the kind of, different I'm talking about. Like, you sit down, you're like, chair just doesn't feel comfy today. I fix my blanket and cushion every day. Always feels wrong. Okay. Okay, so it's not just me, Ashlyn. I'm glad someone understands my pain. I fix my cushion, and sometimes I have a blanket, and right now I haven't been having the blanket because the blanket's been too sweaty, and it also needs washing, and so I have a sweater instead, but it feels like the cushion is in the wrong spot. So then I adjust it, and I'm like, is that right? And then, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. It feels like the cushion's in the wrong spot or something. Ah. Like a wood chair you've been sitting in for like 4 years, then poof, your butt feels different on the chair? Yeah, kind of like that, except like when your butt cushion gets moved around, and then you can't... I don't know. Maybe it's just a neurodivergent thing. A wood chair, ouchie. I know, I can't even sit in a wood chair for that long anymore. I sit in a wood chair at the dinner table, and then I'm like, yeah, I need to go be in a comfy chair. Don't blame the chair, just blame my butt. Oh, well, that could also be it, to be honest. The anger was from the jump scare not being a jump scare. Well, it jump scared somebody. Hurts the tailbone. Oh, yeah. I mean, especially depending on the chair, but like, yeah. No, we all have favorite chairs, right? Everybody has different needs for their butts. Been sitting on a dining chair for 15 years. That's like saying that you choose to sit on a bike seat. It's like, yes, I choose to be uncomfortable, and therefore my butt has developed muscles to protect myself from it. Kind of like calluses, but butt muscles instead. You're not, like, hurting anybody but yourself, and you're proud of it. Alright. Boop. The whole 15 years? I don't think that's what they meant. Broke 2 dining chairs because I couldn't fit a proper office chair? You mean like cause of the armrests? My chair doesn't have armrests because I want to be able to sit crisscross applesauce constantly. Because your room is small. You have... I mean, I'm sure you've done the math if it's been 15 years, but I think you should, I think you should consider different math. Because that math isn't mathing. Been eating the same sandwich for the whole week. Someone responded, take bigger bites. No, that's terrible. No. Eat the same sandwich every day for the whole week. No. Why can't people just understand? Oh my goodness. Hello. All right. Okay. I'm ready to play the game. Are you ready to play the game? Hey, don't blink. You're gonna miss it. What are you gonna miss? Boy, wouldn't you like to know? You're gonna miss it though, so you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know. If you blink, you will miss it. Are you ready? You're not ready. Here it goes. I can't believe you missed it. After all that warning I gave you, you still missed it. That's insane. I can't believe it. I am offended. I'm offended. I can't believe you would do this. I'd eat peanut butter and jelly every day. I feel like eventually I'd want some variety. But, I mean, I could probably do that too. It's just... I don't know. Eventually, I'd want something else. Been hunting for a chair for years that won't destroy the hardwood floors. Captain Fourleaf, instead of a chair that won't destroy your hardwood floors, consider they make mats for that. A mat that goes under your desk and around the space where your chair would live and underneath the rolly wheels. And you protect your hardwood floors with a chair mat. Go to Lowe's and get 4 carpet samples. That can work, sort of. It'd be more like 6 carpet samples and you could never roll it in or out, but a chair held up by magnets. Blue Shell, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can understand why Earth is still thinking that magnets are the safest form of technology for floating devices. But have you seen what happens when a magnet gets unbalanced? When a floating magnet gets unbalanced? Do you know what happens? It super magnetizes to the side of the thing quite violently. I understand Earth is a little bit technologically challenged, but this is not the technology that you are searching for. You will end up with broken limbs and appendages. Just keep moving. Magnets are not the answer. You'll get it eventually.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe. One day. One day Earth will achieve non-primitive technology. One day. But until then... Your video games are pretty great. I think I'll keep playing them. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support. Oh, the sandstorm came from our side this time. Fun part about living at the edge of the map is whenever a sandstorm comes from the edge of the map, you get hit by it right away. Oh, you thought you were leaving the base today? That's funny. No, you're not. Glad to hear you're doing well, Pale. Dune, we will find out now that I am playing it. I don't know. I've been enjoying Dune overall, though. Hi, Ridge. Wait, I already said hi, but I'll say hi again. Thank you for the 5 streams, Tariq. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You get double the hi today because I forgot I said hi to you earlier. Sometimes that happens. My brain goes to mush and I'm like, did I say hi to you yesterday? Was it the day before? Was it the day before that? Was it today? I don't know. It just happens. Hi, Pale. Again. Supposedly there's plugins to help streamers know if they've already said hi to someone. I thought about installing it and then I forgot. Thank you for the head pat. That's cheating. Is it? Is it? Is it cheating? Or is it just helpful? Gotta wing it. I mean, I do wing it. And you see how successful I am. So, clearly something's working. Okay. I say we go fulfill this contract and drop Draught. Draught is the name of a leader of a Karab gang. We have to go take him out. Do I have some guildies? Looks like Oliver is at least online. It looks like it's just me and Oliver for right now. That's okay. Hello! Alright. Water filled and ready to ride? I think I actually have... What is that? Oh, that's right. I have stuff in my inventory. Eventually, eventually, I will have the guild hall decorated and ready to go. But for right now, I'm just kind of like, alright, I've spent multiple streams just building, and I would like a little bit of variety with that, so I am, choosing to, you know, leave the base. In pretty much every survival crafter game, I'm always, the somewhat derogatory, not actually derogatory term, base mom? Which is an ungendered term, by the way. Anyone can be base mom. You don't have to be a woman for that to be the case. It just is, unfortunately, gendered because of gender roles. But anyway, that tangent over with. Oh, I see. Are you gonna repark your car? Yeah, you can really park anywhere, Oliver. It's okay. I know I was joking last time about how you were parked in my spot. It's okay. Although I do like that spot right there. I gotta be honest. The spot I referred to as my spot, I do like that parking spot. It's a very good one. Something tells me you've been playing some visual novels. I'm gonna be honest, I don't play a ton of those. Like you could count What Remains of Edith Finch. You could count a few of the one-off. Like I did a Dobby, was it Dobby Escape? Halloween Adventure last October. I also played through like the puzzle games, which I don't know if you consider those visual novels. Nancy Drew, like all those. I like to play Nancy Drew around Halloween season because I can't do horror. Like the scariest games I play are Phasmophobia and Repo, and even then I'm pretty scared of Phasmo, and Repo I pretty much just hide and break stuff. Oh, hi Rin. You love What Remains of Edith Finch? Yeah, it was really good, although I'm gonna be honest, I was actually a little scared by that game. There were several, like, moments where it's kind of, like, a bit creepy. I'll be back in a bit. Okie dokie moo. Want to sneak in sometimes. Aww. Well, too bad. Ooh, worm is close. I can tell because rumble, rumble, rumble. We're gonna wait for that worm to reset because it was like about to breach. Okay, should be good now. Oh, there it is. There's the worm. Hello, worm. Technically didn't see the worm itself, just saw the sandy dust cloud it kicks up. Okay, it's not rumbling now. The controller rumbles when the worm is, like, near, I guess. But it won't rumble unless it's near. Like, about to breach, kind of near. Okay, this person's base is getting more and more complicated for me to drive around. I appreciate that they've left it mostly open, but this is getting absurd and it's starting to feel like they're about to close it. I don't like it. This is getting worse. They are blocking a major roadway to get into this place. If you had the chance to ride a sandworm IRL, would you be using it as the main form of transport, or would you use it for casual rides? I'm not sure I fully understand the question. If I lived on a world where sandworms were prevalent and real and like common enough that people like actually rode on them, like the Fremen, like if we actually lived in the Dune universe like that, probably for the most part I would like avoid. Sorry, I'm trying to. Don't want to go to the right. I want to go to the left. Okay. I would probably like avoid them. But I don't know. You can get used to anything, right? It's part of Fremen culture to ride the worms. So, like, if I was used to that, then yeah, maybe I would. I would be fine with it. But I don't think I would go seeking it out as of right now. It would certainly be interesting. I think I would be more concerned that in the desert, that could mean that you end up miles away from like safety. I don't know. It feels like there's a certain danger in riding the worm because they go so far so fast. Do you know what I mean? Ah! Ooh, skilled driver. Let's go. Also, hi Pizza. Hello, how are you? Okay, so is this nearby where Drod is? He's like on the other side of this rock up here. Okay. That's why you need a worm license. I mean, you could compare it to like driving a car, being dangerous and whatnot. And, you know, in our society, driving a car is pretty normal. Alright. Even though it's like a monstrous killing machine. You know what I mean? Like, we've normalized driving a very dangerous piece of machinery. Create a new character to play on the guild server. I saw something about that. Pizza, let me know your in-game name if you've created your character already. And I will send you a guild invite. Because I can even send it while you're offline as long as you just tell me your name. In-game. It's a slice of pizza. You know, I should have just guessed. I should have just guessed. That's what I should have done. Alright. Invite player. A slice of pizza. Bam! A slice of pizza has been invited. Oh, it shows you actually online today too. Cool. Yeah, so go ahead and accept my guild invite and my friend request. The friend request is so that I can add you to the guild hall so that you can actually access stuff, because apparently being an associate or being in the guild is not enough to actually get you to be able to use this stuff, which is really weird. Speed running the sand bike right now. Huzzah! But yeah, I'll just remember to add you to the fief when I get back to the guild hall later. Ooh, sandworm breach, I want to see. Oh man. Wait, whoever they were chasing. Where'd the worm go? It was chasing somebody. Somebody was out there on the drum sand, I guess. Interesting. Oliver, was it you? Was it chasing you? Were you trying to get back to me? Wait, hold on. I shouldn't be using this cutter when I'm in this zone because I don't need it. Did I bring my other cutter? Oh, I didn't bring the or the scanner. That's what I forgot. Haha. Ah, shoot. I forgot to bring the scanner. I was gonna bring a scanner for that other quest, and I didn't do it. Oh, is my backpack full already? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I'll run back to the car real quick because I collected way too much stuff. Oh, you went and got spice? That's what you were doing. It was you under attack by the worm, huh? You went out to get spice sand. I see now. I see. That's really funny. You know, I don't know why, but like suddenly my brain decided that the comparison I'm going to make right now is that Oliver is like the brave little toaster in all of the best ways. And that's a reference that a lot of people won't get. Starry, I've come back with vengeance. Game time 2. I spy with my little eye something moon-shaped. Is it my moon hair clip? Shooting that guy's ear off, practically. That movie was terrifying as a kid. You didn't like it? Man. I love Brave Little Toaster. You're correct. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game. It's totally not because you're like giving away the answer. Hi, Instincts. Hello, how are you? Bike acquired. Nice, pizza. You got this. You got this, no problem. You'll be caught up in no time. I really do want to start hoarding materials and stuff and like getting ready to go out into the deep desert. What I need to do is I need to make a blueprint for... I need to make a blueprint for our deep desert base. I know a few of you have like some form of a deep desert base. But I want to make like a guild official big blueprint that we go out and we can build each week in the deep desert that will be able to house the carrier and sandcrawler and all that stuff. Because I think it would be fun to start doing that. And I know that part of the slowness has been like kind of on me. But I would like to get to that point eventually. I saw intel down here. Intel! I found it. Do you already have this one, Oliver? Also, how are you? Hopefully doing well. I'm doing well. I am. I've been super sleepy this week, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, you got this one? Okay. Keenan, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Party too hard on your birthday? Well, like my birthday stream that was just this last Monday was right in the middle of streaming 6 days in a row. And that always kind of makes me tired, but it also like my birthday was on Monday and my brother's birthday was on Thursday. And then I ended up hanging out with my brother yesterday on my one day where I wasn't streaming. And it's just been like compounding tiredness. just a little bit of sleep debt. Why don't I just sleep for like 48 hours straight and fix that sleep debt? I don't know. Okay, did we I accidentally hit comma. I really want to unbind that. I guess we did it. One of the dudes we killed here must have been named Draught. So we win. We are the champions. Okay. Streaming makes you sleepy. Like you put all the energy out and then you stop streaming, you go, ah. It does. It does. It's a lot of socialing sometimes. One thing that some people just don't believe me on is that I am an introvert. People are like, but you're so, like, inviting and welcoming and, like, you're so social on stream. And I'm just like, yeah, but then after stream, I'm just like, I'm a little bit dead. I'm a little bit dead, not gonna lie. And it's not that, like, I don't enjoy it. I do enjoy it at the time. Like, I definitely do enjoy socializing and streaming and all of that. Like, I wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. But I also get really tired, and then I don't realize how tired I am until it's over. And I'm like, oh, my battery has been empty for hours. And I just didn't realize it. Why am I harvesting iron and copper? Well, you see, decorating typically requires some of the low-end materials, but we don't have enough of those back at the base. Now my inventory is full again. No, but I did really have a very good time on my birthday. It's just after that 12-hour stream, I was like, oh my peopling. I was even surprised by how much it took out of me. But then I still had more days to go. But it's okay. Because like I said, I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't love it, so. Or would I? Dun dun dun! Oliver is more introverted, doesn't even talk? I mean, I've always just thought that Oliver is just like a bit non-verbal, and that's fine with me. I don't mind that. There are times where I'm pretty non-verbal, if you'd believe that. I just don't want to speak in words at all. I speak in just like silly noises or things like that. And so like I completely understand, and that's totally welcome here. Honestly, because I noticed that Oliver mostly didn't like to type, I added a bunch of sound alerts very early on in my streaming because Oliver was around, and I wanted to make Oliver have more options. So that's why I have a bunch of sound alerts and stuff. I mean, I don't have as many as some streamers do, but I tried to like give some options, I guess. And also emotes. Emotes are very important. Love emotes. Oh, Instinct, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Is that spice right there? That kind of looks like spice. Are you trying to get the spice? Are you able to harvest it from that far away? I do have a compactor Mach 3.
Instincts just subscribed with Prime. 32 months? What? It's been only 32 months? Feels longer.
32 months is over 2 years. Instincts, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 32 months. Oh my goodness. You're good, you're good. Well, it's coming now. Now be careful. Be careful now. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It breached and then it went back down? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, that was weird. I didn't see it moving towards you till it was fully charging. We love the Bene Gesserit sprint, don't we? Apparently the worm will hang around a bit longer now. There's just some piles of spice out there though. Just some piles of sand. Oh, okay, we're running now. Bye. We left some there. We gotta go get it. Is it still there? Yeah, it's still there. Oh, have to be careful of the ship though. The fact you have put up with my stuff for 32 months baffles me. You've been very, very, useful. No, I'm just kidding. No, I appreciate your company. I do. How do we know when you get it all? Because, like, the purple still sits there. Just a tool for you. No! I said I enjoy your company, gosh darn it. Besides, where else am I gonna get a Scot to yell in my ear? You can't get that just anywhere. Achoo! Achoo! Whoa! You haven't had me yell in your ear for a while? Yeah, but it's like every time, so, you know, close enough. Oh, hello, worm. Worm? You stay on your side of the territory, worm. We're way up by the rock. Oh my gosh, it just swooped through, tried to eat us. Hi, Pale. Thank you. Wait, it says there's still spice there. Oliver, it says we didn't get it all. It's still showing as a spice field. Should we try and get the rest of it? Or how do you know when you've got it all? Oh, holy snap, Ola. Oh! Why did that look like two worms? It was just one, but it looked like two. Was in the middle of eating my chalupa, so here, you need this more than me? What do you mean more than you? Something is about to worm its way into your good graces. What? Making Shy Halud angry? Nah, couldn't be me. Oh dear God. I'm out of here the moment I hear it. Hello. Hello, worm. Are you gonna fight the worm, Oliver? Is that what you're doing? I mean, technically. I have a thumper. I think we're supposed to be using them. Why is that attracting the worm? I'm in the air. Oh, I'm still super far. Oh, I'm still super far. Vibration still attracts the worm. You need to be higher than that. There's still spice out there. But yeah, I should put it on the truck. We gotta get every last drop. One spice sand, 8 spice sand. Did we get it all? It's still kind of showing. I don't like it. Tested that going for a mission that involved running across quicksand. Figured I'd try and use a planter belt. Insta attracted the worm? I mean, you really have to be far above. Is it showing is gone now? It's still there. There's like nothing here though. Nah. I think it's gone. Oh! I just rode the worm. It went right under my feet. I just rode the worm. Did you ride the worm too? Oh my gosh. It went right under my foot. We gotta clip that. I just went worm surfing. First worm rider in the game. Well, Lisan Al-Gaib. Okay, trying to plot this out. I think we go north and then over to Pinnacle Station And then we can use the rift to get back home if the inventory starts getting full. Trit Sleepy Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? What is Shai Halud's favorite dance? The worm! It was tuned to fail. I'm well, how are you? I like it. Glad to hear you're doing well. I am doing well as well. This place is crumbling. Alright. Alright, we're committed. Time to cross. Technically, this is the safe flower sand spot. We could just sit there and grab it, but nah. It's technically not in the worm territory. Speaking of worms, hello worm. Alright, the worm went that way. Normally it goes the other way. Alright. Time to commit.
That's rough, buddy.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. All right. Time for the long haul across the sand. There's no stopping this train. We're going. Look both ways before you cross the dunes. We're committed. Slightly more orange, but not bad. Movement on the left. It's blinking. It's thinking about being aggressive. It's not fully aggressive though, we're like right at the edge of it. And we're safe! I think this is Zin's garage. Asked me to put some fuel cells into the generators. Deposit. Oh. I mean, they still have like uptime for 13 days, but figured I could bring some fuel cells by. Oops. Should get in the inventory. Did I get all the fuel cells we had on us? I think I did. Just flying straight up. Okay. North we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, a sandstorm, huh? do in 1 minute though. I think we can make it to Tog's base up here. It was either that or turn around and go back to Zin's garage, so
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
hello, Sandstorm. Ta-da! Perfect timing. Yeah, it's yours. So organized. You could have put them in two nice neat rows on the left and right and had the same amount of gens, but can't because of how the room is. Oh. If you say so. Okay. We are committed, and we are going downhill. Vroom vroom, beep beep. In this case, downhill is a good thing. Your personal room? That's the second time you've asked me that. I said yeah. It's very open though. Nope. Don't read chat and drive. Just double checking my map. We can technically do that. Mm-hmm. Don't text and drive. Mapped and drive? Yeah, that's good but not good. You know what I mean? That's like not good because... Okay, so we just go left here. Not good because then you can't see the zombies, right? Wait, just going here completed that part of the quest? What? Oh, contact issuer. That's it then. We have him cornered. It's a damn shame, really. Never would have thought a man of Voldero's caliber would break like that. At any rate, now he's a threat to our security. I've received termination order from High Command. Enter the testing station, find Voldero, finish the job. Wait! But we did that already! Oh no! We're gonna have to do that again. We're gonna have to go back into the testing station because I didn't contact the issuer. Contact issuer. Okay. Scout the enemy. So, the derelict splicing station has indeed been reoccupied. And by your description, the squatters can only be the renegade dude men who call themselves sandflies. Ha! What a fitting title they chose. Like their namesake, these sandflies are small, annoying pests. But a pest may still bite. I need a better idea of what the sandflies are capable of. I want you to engage them with lethal force and see what sort of resistance they put up. Okay. Instincts, have you made me a co-owner of your base so that I can pay your taxes for you? Have you named your base? I thought I was a co-owner. I've been paying the taxes that I've been seeing. Hi, Bubba. Hello, how are you? You hit a pole. Oh, no. More loot. While I enjoy the loot and the optimism, we've been down into that testing station in the pit of the Haga Rift like 5 or 6 times now. Okay. Drink water. Shields up. We are engaging the enemy with lethal force. Now, where are they? Oh my gosh. Hasn't anybody ever told you that those are dangerous? Flamethrowers, that is. Man, is it nice to be using a, like, tier 4 weapon. I went from using a tier 1 to using a tier 4 weapon. Glad to hear you doing good, Bubba. Thank you for lurking. Wait, how much more are we supposed to engage them with? Engage the enemy. Oh, we have to kill like 1 more, 2 more, 3 more? I don't know. We have to kill more of them. They might as well have just said clear out the base. There we go. Task progress registered? Lands rad. Doing this is helping the lands rad? Sync chart, spice melange. Kill slavers. Per kill scavengers. Oh. Eh? We have to contact the issuer now, Oliver. If you haven't already finished yours. The level of resistance you encountered indicates the Sandflies are a well-equipped and reasonably well-ordered fighting force. Far beyond what one would expect from common bandits at any rate. We need to learn more about their motives, methods, and organization. I doubt very much these Sandflies would be willing to just volunteer information, but a force with this level of organization will certainly have a paper trail of some kind. See what sort of intel you can discover in their bases. Hi Nevi, hello, how are you? they running all the way down here? Gotta take all the loot. Gotta take all the loot. So, answer, Keenan. What's up? What's your question? Play a lot of survival builder games like this and Conan and V Rising. For you, when do you feel like you're finished with the game in your own opinion? Usually...
An anonymous user gets you a tier 1 sub 59 button.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Keenan. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Thank you. And hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Okay, so in answer to the question, when do you feel like you've completed a survival crafter game like this? Well, in the case of V Rising, it's after defeating all the bosses and feeling somewhat satisfied with the decoration and or progress of the base itself. In the case of Conan Exiles, I have never felt like I am done with the game, but more or less just like everyone I'm playing with is done with it.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
You weren't done with it, Instincts? I know, you were building a PvP arena. But that's just typically how it goes. It's usually my friends get over the game before I do. However you know when you're finished. Yeah, it can also be like, I don't know, as a streamer, sometimes it's a little easier to take the temperature of when a game like that is done because the viewership kind of falls off and like people get bored of watching you play the game. Or they like, oftentimes though, it's usually like, oh, another game is coming out and we want you to shift your focus. And I'm like, I'm not great at that, but here I go trying. Like, shifting my focus can be really hard sometimes. I have a hard time with transitions, just in general, and that does include changing to a new game. So I have like games that I play on certain days of the week and blah blah blah, and that helps me, you know, stay organized and not just be playing one game forever and ever. But it's I don't get tired of games the same way I feel like a lot of other folks do. Some people have the brand of ADHD where you have to always be playing a new game. That generally isn't the case for me. I have the brand of ADHD where I need to play the same game every day because it's familiar? I don't know. Because I'm not done with it, because I go through games a lot slower than other folks do. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I wasn't fully done with V Rising when we had to stop playing V Rising for a bit here to make room for Dune Awakening. But the problem was that Dune was coming out. I wanted to jump on that. And also Palia had a huge update and I wanted to jump on that. And balancing all three games was just not gonna happen. And then not putting enough hours into Dune, because I was trying to play Palia, was causing adverse effects with people who wanted to play Dune with me. So... Oh my gosh, did they just shoot a rocket at us? So anyway, I've been trying to play Dune 2 days a week to get myself caught up and playing it whenever I have the chance off stream as well, which has not been very often recently. Because I want to catch up with everybody else who's been playing like 16 hours a day. It often happens that other people are much farther ahead in these games than I am. And I've usually got a lot of catch up to do. And I don't like feeling like I'm holding everybody back. But unfortunately, that seems to be the case a lot of the time. There were some fuel cells up here I kind of want to grab. I appreciate the feedback. Good to know how others feel about it. Of course! Thank you for asking. No, I love survival crafters. Like, I really enjoy them, and I enjoy them far beyond what I find other people enjoy them. Like, they enjoy them, and they'll play the heck out of them for like 3 weeks straight, and they'll like do everything they can in the game, and then they're done. There is no end for me. But that's just how I am about a lot of games. I don't play every single new game that comes out. I don't play 50,000 different games. I tend to play a few games a lot. So the games that I do play, I play a lot and for a long time. But yeah, pick a number between 1 and 3. I'm going with 2 again. You go back to Satisfactory. But Satisfactory is like a solo game, so that's like something you can kind of like enjoy on your own, right? I knew it. I knew it was a bonk. It's okay though. go basically straight east. But I don't know if we can from here. Might have to go south first. You shuffled? One. Oops. Hi, Wolfie. Hello, how are you? Can't I put... Oh, I see it. How's the blood sacrificing going? The blood bags are full. So pretty good, I guess. Kinda hungry, but it's kinda late. Nah, it's not too late. It's never too late. Deliver the CHOM receiver. Deliver. Deliver the employee records. Deliver. Contact issuer. Lost and found. These do indeed appear to be the missing items. While I can understand why someone might steal a communette transceiver, I cannot fathom why anyone would go to such great lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could they be to undesirables lurking in the Haga Rift? Curious. All these employees are scheduled to transfer off-planet soon. Well, I'm sure they will be happy to know their departure won't be delayed by missing records. Chom, thanks you for your efforts. Sounds like smuggling. Okay, I kind of feel like we should drive through the Haga Rift and go home. Even though we have a lot more contracts to do out here. It's just we have no space already in the car. Already full up inventory.
Instincts gifted 10 subs to the community.
Instincts? What the heck? Instincts, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. What? What? Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. They went to Sariono. I watch clown streamers, Blue Pixie, It's Josiah, The Aspie, Beard of Doom, Rabbit the Devil, Fort Cannon, Toast. Wow! Thank you! What the heck? Thank you so much, Instincts. You didn't have to do that. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Game crashed! Uh-oh. I'll wait for you to log back in. Can we stop for McDonald's on the way home? No. No. Because that would be a mistake. No, I did. I made you choose a number. I mean, I guess. Pizza, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. A mistake! Yes. McDonald's is McGross. But their fries leave a nasty film in my mouth. Nope. That's a big nope. Do you have McDonald's money? They're only a multi-dollar company. We have McDonald's at home. We have Dino Chicken Nuggies at home. I wish I had Dino Chicken Nuggies at home right now, but I don't. Instead, I have cheese balls, pizza balls, ranch balls, and popcorners. Lots of crunchy munchies. Made with real dinos, absolutely. Not. Chickens are technically dinosaurs. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you went there. I mean, by that logic, so are shoe bills. Actually. When I went to buy my e-bike, I had to exchange the old one, which I got on sale, almost refunded me the whole price, about $350 more than I paid, so I corrected them. They thanked me Made the swap. As we were leaving, my friend said, "Why did you say something?" I was like, "It's a family-owned small business. We support them." Now, if it was a multi-dollar company, it'd be different. Hey, we love integrity. I love to see that. I would have done the same. Would have been like, "I got this on sale. Please don't refund me the whole price. That's rude. You deserve money." Open for 4 generations, same family. Wow, that's really cool. Definitely important to support them. Oh my god, how are we getting through this? Wait, does the cliff just end? Hold up. Are we gonna have to zigzag? The cliff just ends. What? Okay. Guess we'll drive on this side for a while. And go back to the other side. There's so much to do in this game. It's kind of insane. How there's so much to do in this game. Wait. Insane in the membrane. Yeah. Oh, okay, now this is familiar. We're in the right place, Oliver, don't worry. Okay, time to refuel, repair, and empty out all this stuff. Yeah. Okay. Refueled, status 100%. Huzzah! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Uh-oh. What do you mean it's the last toast I shall receive? Gosh darn it, autoplay, get out of here. Just tried to play all kinds of... Tried to play music that's not on my playlist. What's my inventory that's so heavy? Oh, the blood bags? Friend, are you going to bed? Is that what you're talking about? It's an instincts. Were you looking to run around with us, Instincts? Oops. You know what? Mistakes were made. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go into here and add a slice of pizza. There you go. Now you will have access to the guild hall when you make it over here, pizza. And let us know if you want anything or need anything like help. Bully Killer, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Well, Pale the Sun God just stole my sleeves. How dare. Solari in the buggy. You want me to take it? Okay. Storing it for now. For safety until I can go to the bank. Oh, hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? Fishing. Ah. Okay. Mineral extraction facility? Oh, it's a different facility. Oh, so it's not the testing station again. It's a mineral extraction facility. Okay. I see now. It is somewhere different. It's not like these. I wish the Switch had a Twitch app. Yeah, you play on Switch. We love the Switch. Cause there you go. Thank you. Also, hi Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Oh, wait. Wait, mistakes? Mistakes? Hold on. Before we go... Ah! Did you leave the stove on? No, I forgot to repair the buggy. Where he has a warranty. Must repair the buggy. Must repair the buggy. Why don't I bring the stuff to repair the buggy? Well, because that would be effort, you see. This buggy is gonna need some repair soon. And by that, I mean like... It's gonna need... stuff soon. Stuff and things, you know? Will eventually be upgraded enough to look like Jawa Sandcrawler? Better than that. Eventually we will have a Jawa Sandcrawler. Actually, I really want to build up to that point, but I don't actually know what it costs to make one of those. But from what I've been told, apparently I have to go out into the deep desert to get the materials to even consider crafting that. Jawa Sandcrawler, ayo. Jawa! How far? Like right about here. I don't think there's an entrance right here, is there? No, but there's this fantastic hole in the ground. We can use that. I'm assuming downward we go. Not here either. Lower down. Oh! Okay. There's a ledge here. Where's the entrance? How far down is it? Is it this facility? Or is it like... Got a hole in the rock over there. No. There's a light over here. How will you get back up? Ah, we'll climb. It's like a ledge up here. Just for mining, huh? But is there a tunnel behind it? treasure. Nice. And my backpack's full. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. What? Got a lot of stuff in my inventory still. Whoopsie. Wasn't that interesting? Ah, Kaido, why bonk? Why bonk? Apparently I was carrying stuff. Starry, read chat. Starry, turn back to where you saw the rays of light. There's one in there too, but the main loot is at the rays of light. What do you mean? Are you talking about down here? Treasure. More treasure. Now here's the problem. I don't have room for more treasure. So what I will do is I will pick up everything and then we will figure it out. So that at least it's not in there. Okay. What? Suddenly I was able to pick it all up? Or because Oliver took some? Okay. You know what? That works. Okay. But we gotta go back to the car now. Classic. Classic. Hi, Oscro. Hello, how are you? You know where the car is? Above us. It's like way up there. It's okay, we can climb up like right here. How much do you pay for extra storage? Even moves alongside your character. You know, I was paying more, but the other storage just like it kind of got stuck out in the beginner zone, and you know hasn't really come back. So Moo, when are you logging on? Moo doesn't have a computer, they can't. Moo has a laptop and Moo has a gaming computer from Starforge. Starforge, the best PCs in the universe. Who's Starforge? They make the best PCs in the universe. And goodbye. Very funny. Also, hi, fried chicken. Starry knows it all. I do. I know it all. That's why people don't like me. Knows it all, sees it all, done it all before. Okay. Oh really? How was cocaine? Never done it. Kidnapping moves. It's untrue. We don't like you for all the other reasons. Wow. Wow. Lied to you? No, I simply embellished the truth. Okay, so this must be the place where we have to go. Would have been smarter for that guy to hide in that hidey hole, though. Oliver's always trying to lead me to the right place. And, I think I'm just lucky that Oliver likes me. Me and all my side questing. Let me track this. All right. This is where the colonel is hiding. Nothing wrong with side quests. Oh, hi, John John. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I love side quests in games so much that I make my own because I enjoy exploring. I like exploring too. Imperial testing station number 23. My whole life is a Starry side quest don't exist if she's not around. What? That doesn't seem right. Is there spice in here or something? Why does everything feel funky in here? It's dusty. It's blurry. Oh. You like advertising for them or like a business you run? Oh, no, Starforge is one of my sponsors. So if you are in the market for a PC, you can check out Starforge, but click my link so that I get credit for telling you about them. Why is this poisonous gas respawning so quickly? That's crazy. You have a link for a PC? It's right there. The bot Stream Elements just said, Starforge Systems, the best PCs in the universe. Get yours today. And you click that link to let them know that that I sent you. They really are really good PCs, and you can get all different kinds of cases and whatnot. Like you can get a free rune case, an old school RuneScape case, you know, various things. The cases are super nice too. They really are. They really are. And you can get different levels of like graphics cards and CPUs and all of that, but they're all good. Like even the lowest end ones are very good PCs. So very much worth it. They even have financing options as low as like, is it like $49 a month or something? Which is pretty cool. It was pain. Was there even anything in here? Huh. Okay. I kill like 1.5 dudes. Oliver kills like 4. You know, it's fine. Hi Eugene. Hello, how are you? What's up? What's going on? Oh! Oh, what the? Hi! Is that how you say hello to everybody? Contact issuer. I guess we must have killed the guy at one point. Oops, that's not it. J.E. A sad end. I would have thought the colonel will be buried with full military honors. Instead, his corpse will rot alongside common deserters in that dark pit. It's this damn planet. It changes everything. I'm sorry. That was out of line. Disregard my comments. Your service in this matter is appreciated. Confirmed. Not usually, you have to know them well enough. Ah. Wait. Is that going... Oh. I was going the wrong way. I was like, wait, 2 bodies. Here we go, this is the way out. Day 6 out of 19 consecutive days of work and OT done. If you don't hear from me in a few days, send a search party. I can't believe they approved that much overtime though. That's kind of insane. Okay, real quick, I have to say. The dev who placed this light between these 2, like, pillars, the dev who did this, the one who placed this here, I just want you to know you're beautiful. I appreciate you. I saw what you did here, and I appreciate it, and I love it, and thank you. That is all. Dev W, yeah. They didn't have no choice. We're understaffed because nobody from the office wants to tell the board that my manager screwed up the staffing budget, so we're always understaffed. Okay, but like, they screwed it up ages ago. They could have fixed it by now. Wait. That was last year that it was screwed up. Are you saying that they screwed it up again? Wait, we have to get back up there. Suppose it might be easier to climb this. Senior lighting director? I think it would be like person who decorates areas, not the lighting director. You have to go up one more? My manager is dumb. He's about to screw it up again. Or honestly, that... Wait. About to screw it up again, you say? Is this the spot? Oh. What the heck? Where's the spot? Well, no, it is the spot. Just gotta climb up there. That dev knew what they were doing. Such a dark game for some reason, but it makes sense. It's Dune. Well, I get that, like, Dune is, like, dark and moody and, you know, sci-fi and blah, 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 blah. But I don't know. I felt like they've just made this game so dark. Like, literally dark. Darkness. Darkness the game. You know what I mean? Okay. They need to fix the indoor lighting. Outside being dark is more reasonable. Well, I mean, it would be as simple as this. Like, I have the solution. They just need to have the lighting effect they have in the game, where during the daytime, the shadows get darker in order to create higher contrast with the daytime light. They just need to have that effect turned off in areas that are water sealed. So they already have the status effects in game. So if they just turned off the dynamic lighting for areas that are under status effect of water sealed, then the indoor lighting wouldn't be nearly as bad. But literally during the daytime, it's darker than it is at nighttime because of their system. And like, so it's because they already have these status effects in place, I think it's completely doable. Just apply the lighting rules to the status effects. And then you can get light inside the buildings that doesn't get darker during the day. Just gotta wear the cool stunner shade, Starry. That'll help with the darkness. Wait, with the darkness. Hold on. Not darkness. Darkness. Now wait just a minute. But like, see, it's the middle of the day, but the shadows indoors are so dark you wouldn't even know. Like, there's not even light coming from the windows right now. But it's like, okay, maybe not midday, but still, it's daytime outside. It should be bright by the windows, and instead it's dark as all heck in here. What if we put more lights, like every 2 inches? Well, that's the other problem. They have a lighting limit, so we can't actually place that many lights. And I get that they have the lighting limit because it was like, you know, not good for the game. But I don't know, I just think they could have done this so much better. They tried to make it more like your natural environment since they heard you don't like going outside. I don't know why you gotta hurt me. Dune could really use an HDR settings to help with dark areas for those HDR displays. Yeah, I'm sure that was English in some sense. Fancier monitor, they can display more colors than a regular one. I see. High definition retina? Yeah, that's probably it. Well, Shell, don't you think your rage against ranked Valorant is a bit much sometimes? Nope, it's exactly the way they intended? Oh, okay. Two wins from hitting your peak? Nice. Okay. You just gonna sit around, Instincts, or did you want to join us? You're welcome to run around with us, you know. Alright, where are we going now? Let's see. Could do that, or who's that? It's a slice of pizza! Howdy! You made it! Can I have 2 slices of pizza? No, me, I want 2 slices of pizza. Second slice redeemed. There's no second slice. Eugene, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. Darker areas of Guild Base feel like exploring an abandoned mansion. I know, I haven't decorated fully on the inside. So it will look better in the future, but for now, that's what we've got. Let us know if you need anything though, Pizza. We're working on quests that I don't think you have access to yet. But yeah, let us know if you need anything, and you're welcome to use stuff from the the guild base. There's a lot of stuff in the basement of the main building, in the boxes on the right next to the water tanks. There's like gear and stuff if you need it. Just have to be careful of all the quicksand out here. Alright. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, it's like above us. Nice. The salute. Above us. I guess. Isn't this where you start to climb?
There's someone here. We've got it.
Whoa. Climb. Aha. Clear out the second observation point, it says. Oh. What? Oh, way out there? Oh, okay. Time to get back in the buggy, I guess. Just follow this rock around and keep going, I guess. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? interesting bases out here. I see the vision. You'll forget in the next minute. Sure will. Ota already forgot.
Dr. Gnome 65 just subscribed with Prime.
What? Dr. Gnome, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh boy, a large sandstorm. We love those. How close to the rock is this one? Because it looks like I can go around it, but it also looks like it's pretty darn close. I think I can just stay next to the rock.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're gonna be fine. Right here. Perfect spot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We will just wait for the sandstorm to blow over. Bota, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I'd get no ads, you could support best deal. Heck yeah! And you didn't have to spend any extra money because you already are subscribed to Amazon Prime and you're just using your free sub. If anything, you're getting more value out of your Amazon Prime subscription by giving me your Prime sub. Take more from Bezos. It's not like you'll miss it. No, I really appreciate it though. Thank you. make sure you have room. Cause we about to go clear out a spot. Down with the system. Eat the rich, right? Right? I meant to do that. Rude grenade. Ow. Ah! No! Quit draining my stamina. Contact issuer. Okay. Oh, here we go. Contact issuer. You've earned your reward. Perhaps it will please you to know that you are being paid with wealth stolen from my former master. For my part, I want nothing of his, not even his filthy Solaris. But it pleases me to use it to help others. You've gouged the eyes from the slaver beast, which means a better chance of escape for their victims. Now, let us turn to the monster's legs. The slavers are fueling and maintaining a fleet of ground vehicles from a single staging base called the Châtel Passage. These vehicles provide the slave hunters with a huge speed advantage over their fleeing victims. It is time to slow them down. I want you to sabotage their fueling depot. Way over there! Okay. Wait, where's the car? Where am I?
There's someone here. Huh?
Nice shot. Here's the car. Great. Okay. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. Okay. South and around this. This is north. You can go on the north side. You have a mission that is surrounded by quicksand? Are you talking about like here? You can walk between it, you just have to be careful. Kinda looks like the quicksand goes right up to the edge of the rock, but it's hard to see. It's hard to tell. No. There we go. Quicksand right in front of us. We need to go along this north wall. I can see it. It's just like these edges of the quicksand area like kind of fake me out. And I'm like, am I trusting my eyes here? Up this slope. That's it, you've done it now. Done what? What's up, friend? You keep no, you. Thank you for lurking, friend. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Identify yourself.
Gold chest, gold chest. Do you want a gold chest? Looting all the place. Looting all the space. Oh, another gold chest. Wow! Pizza! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies! Thank you! I appreciate it. Big chest. Oh, lots of Solaris in there. Is there intel? Oh, there it is. Got it. It's right there in the corner. If y'all haven't got it yet. Did we get all the loot? Did we get all the loot? Sabotage the water tank. Sabotage. There we go. Now it leaks from a series of small holes. Booby trap the crate. Crate, crate, crate. Sabotage. Nasty surprise for the next person to open the crate. Sabotage the crane. Oops. Sabotage. Some loosened bolts will ensure the crane collapses under load. Contact issuer. Like those vile slavers, it was my former master's excesses that led to his downfall. An unguarded moment, a stolen blade, and I had my revenge. I took what I could of his hoarded wealth, and I was away. But I cannot so easily escape the nightmares that haunt me. No doubt your actions will slow the slavers a great deal and give their victims a fighting chance to outrun them. at least on the ground. But now we must turn our attention to the sky, for this beast has wings. They have established an airfield for their thopters in the region. Go there and serve it the same way you did the fueling station. Over there. Okay. Where did I leave the car? Yeah, hi Locke. Hello, how are you? When are you gonna play this game, huh? You've been logged on in like 84 years. Oops. Storage. What? Think food and rest, Blue? Are you going to get some food and then you're going to go to sleep, Pale? Is that what you're trying to say? Or, oh, are you talking to Blue Shell? Do eat more, play more, or I do sleep? That's cool, Cream. You know, food and sleep and rest and all of those things, those are all very good. I thought you meant me, Blue. Which, I also could use some food and some rest, but, you know, it's okay. I think everybody could use some food and some rest, right? Don't think I refer to you as just Blue Star. Yeah, I suppose not you in particular. This place. Oh, it's too bad. This place is dilapidated. Their power's off and it's been destroyed. And they probably haven't paid their taxes either. Bummer. They were the other big Atreides base in the area. Now they're just completely gone. Yikes. Been that way for a while now? Well, I hadn't gone to visit in a while. Too bad. Sleep sounds good. Need to work on my base tomorrow. Gotta work on your cube. Make it less cubish. Knocked down. I'm poisoned. But I have the metabolized poison thing. I don't understand it. That was weird. So much for my passive. It's not cube now. I should rename. Good night, all. Good night, Kaido. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Yeah, like I said, I want to make a blueprint that we can use over and over again for the deep desert. That will work as a good base of operations, and then maybe one of these days we can go on a spice crawler carrier expedition, complete with scouts and all manner of things. I think that would be fun. Dang nabbit. Oliver, do you have space? I may have to run back to the car. Just a lot more loot here. Okay. Sabotage the ammunition stores. Hi Zeppelin2. Hello, how are you? You know the deep desert does not have same tiles week to week. You really don't know what shape rock you will have to build on each week. I mean, there's ways to figure something out, but also I haven't been to the deep desert, so I didn't know that. Hi Edo. Hello, how are you? And Arizona is basically a desert. Oh, I didn't mean IRL. Deep desert is a location in this game. Steal secret messages from the tower. Edo, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Starry's basement is essentially a desert as well. That's not true! That's not true! I don't know why the mods, you know, can't find the kitchenette with all the dino nuggies and the sink, and they're just kind of like dum-dums. Is it up one more level? I thought one more level was the roof. Oh. There is one more level. Contact issuer. Zindani, why bonk? Why bonk? Rude. Wings, legs, eyes. The beast is crippled and blind. Now it is time to strike at its heart. The slavers in Jabal Ifrit work for House Halil. Their leader, the vile Dragomir Halil, sits safely in Harko village, protected by the Harkonnen. But his son, Kunladi, is running field operations from the large base of the Hand of the Kadir. It will be very dangerous, but removing Kunladi would strike a heavy blow against the entire slaver operation, and if that evil old man in Harko sheds a tear for the loss of his son, so much the better. Hi, Buck. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Buck. Game is good. We're doing lots of contracts and quests and all manner of good things. Progress, one might even say. I guess Instincts wants to go there on foot. Yeah, we're still going a way that can work here. Right up to the gates.
Identify yourself.
these guys are tough.
That's a live one.
Oh, Frost, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Pew pew.
Grenade out!
We've been finding a lot of abandoned bases. My server feels like it might be dying out. I have been finding several abandoned bases, but our server is still relatively, like, active, I guess? I'm sorry to hear that it sounds like your server is not, you know, keeping up. I have noticed quite a few people who I thought were pretty well established in the game have been quitting. But I've also noticed some people who seemed like they had a very slow start are finally taking off. I don't know, I feel like I picked a good siege because it's quite active. Where's the bracelet? Oh, there it is. Simple enough. Give me the loot. Oh no, I can't hold it. Okay. Drop some of this. Pick up some of that. Drop this. Pick it up so that at least it's not in the chest anymore. Maybe Oliver can carry it. Up there, I see. see loot. Might need to wait a little for the guy to respawn. Can't believe you killed him without me. Run out of space. Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, instincts, they're probably gonna respawn slower if you're standing up there. Do I have the intel from here? I do not. It says there's 2 intel here. May as well try and get that. Gold? Gold! And a bundle of deserter clothes. Dun dun dun. Gold! Oliver, did you get the gold already? Thumbs up. Okay. Gotta stay focused. To take the goods back to the bike or the buggy. I believe I can fly. I believe this is too far away. Ow. Pretty sure it is in fact a mechanic where if you stick around, the NPC will either take longer to respawn or won't respawn at all. Yeah. I think so. What? What do you mean I don't have space? Is that a coffee maker? Or just a food printer? Oh, it's you! Can't carry them, can you? Okay. Ah. Okay. Now we can go through the door. Get the loot. If only we had space. Intel. Alright, are you able to carry that? So those mats are far more important than half-broken armor. Just calm down. I'm not leaving anything behind.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Deposit as much as we can. The spice must flow. There, does that help? Oh, we're at max fuel cells. Then I can take this and then we can fit more fuel cells in here. Oh, that too. Alright. Refuel the buggy. Buggy's at 100%. Access the inventory. I still have one more intel to grab from this base. I just don't know where it's at. Yeah, I'm trying to put heavy things in the buggy wherever I can. Heavy items in the buggy. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Okay, yeah. So I have 1 out of 2 intel. I'm guessing the other is somewhere over here. I think it's over there. That's where I'm headed. Oh, the bracelet's over here. Okay. Have eaten. I must be right back, and then I'll be hopping on. Okie dokie. Oh boy. Anyone got space? Alright. Intel! And another thingy to listen
Some
to.
of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave herds per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Rabban his mala before we become that mala.
Okay. I think we have what we need for the oops. We need for the contact issuer. We have accomplished much, you and I. The slavers will rebuild, no doubt of that. There is never a lack of brutish men willing to sell their humanity for a few Solaris in the illusion of power. But perhaps the monster that haunts my dreams is finally slain. I will leave this area, go somewhere else. Maybe the smugglers need someone somewhere out in the deep desert hunting spice. That sounds like freedom. Perhaps I will see you there. No space in inventory to claim reward. Great. I love that for me. Okay, let's go back to the car. In the car, we will have space. More space than in my current inventory. Oh, and I need to add slice of pizza. There we go. All right. Oh, let me remind myself of the way out of here. Okay. Yeah, no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll be fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Haha. Alright, time to empty the buggy, repair the buggy, and all manner of stuff. one day they will let us actually name the thingies. Wouldn't that be nice? You do enjoy my base? I appreciate that you enjoy it. That makes me happy. We will eventually be moving the workshop stuff into the workshop with much larger storage bins and whatnot. But for right now... Dang, I can almost buy like probably all the rest of the crafting things. Oh my gosh. I can deposit 150 Solaris and still have enough for the trip. That's good though. Okay, one thing I do need is the I need to get a scanner. For when I eventually do that quest. I also need a replacement welding tool. Resource scanner. Deposit all this blood. Remember to drink water and fill your leader johns. And if you need a leader john, we have plenty down here in the basement. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? Drink water made from the nutritious blood of your enemies. Yep. Yep, yep. That's what you gotta do. Let's talk about it. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Yeah, anything that you need in order to build a bike or whatever have you, refuel your stuff, whatever you need, feel free to use it. We have lots of extra bike parts too. And buggy parts. And plenty of space to park your buggy as well. This bottom floor of the parking garage is for the sand crawler eventually. And then the middle floor is for buggies. You just drive them on up there. And then the top floor is for ornithopters. Lost the competition today, so yeah, you don't have to go to Texas, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't win, Kaiser. You'll have to tell us all about it. Oh yeah, claim reward. What did I win? Shatrath's Edge. Okay. It's a little bit... Hold on. I don't need to be carrying this pistol around with me. I don't got the space for it. I really don't need the Dew Reaper on me. Keeping a full suspensor belt on me because I keep like nearly breaking mine while we're out and then having to turn around and come back. Okay. Why do we need a thumper? I've just been carrying it around. I don't know. Just in case. Just in case we ever needed it. Wait, what? While we were there, those didn't get fulfilled? Ah, how annoying. The question is, do we go back? Maybe? Maybe we go back? Oh, I forgot to contact the issuer after dropping Drot. You did it! Dropped him like a rabid jackal. With luck, they'll soon be turning on one another. And at the very least, the man responsible for the deaths of my friends is dead, and that means they'll rest easier. Confirmed. Thanks, friends. Okay. Reward. Money! And Another pit. Oh, great. Okay. Travel to the end. Okay. Ha ha ha! I am loved. Nothing says I love you more than handing somebody a bunch of tacos. Who am I loved by, you might ask? My father. You're free from your shackles, Rin. Well, that's good. Taco about love. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go drive back there. Okay, real quick, before we drive off, sorry I'm making you guys wait so long, but before we drive off, I'm gonna consume one of these tacos. I'm very hungry. So 1 second. Happiness is a taco consumed. Is that airship gonna be like really annoying in the way? Probably. No. All the radiation you're exposed to, well, make sure to have some iodine. Plants are a pain to farm. You mean the seeds? Or whatever you use to make iodine or something? Is this technically closer or further away? Further. Guess what? We're back where we were just like a minute ago. Just rolling up with a crew that's basically a small army. Okay. Maximum location 38 meters this way. 4 meters and above?
Shield on.
Contact issuer. The entire Hand of Kadir has become the headquarters of a slaver operation. Now I'm certain that Seimo was taken by those devils, but you'll never locate her without inside information. That unfinished contact you found may be the key. I know it is asking much, but in order to find Seimo, you will need to gain the slaver's trust, become one of them. Complete the contract you found and see where that leads you. By working your way into the organization, you may be able to locate my poor sister. Oh. Great. Sounds fantastic. Smart idea. So now I have to complete slaver contracts, which is done. Bundle of deserter clothes to the anvil. Anvil? Pretty suspicious. Starry, may I have some spice to cook? Of course! We got spice. And one day we're gonna have spice for days! Just, don't do too much. It's really not good for you. Chom seal suit. And that's what we're talking about. Need to go to Anvil or map. Okay. To Anvil. Your friend. What's up? Why grumpy, huh? Why grumpy? Oh, sandworm is close. Hello. It's okay. We are safe here. Did sandworm just go through the rock? Excuse you? What was those dust clouds? Sandworm? You're drunk. Go home. What mission am I tracking right now? Well, we got this set of deserter clothes, and we have to deliver them to Anvil. Hope that answers the question. I got superpowers last month. Are you referring... God, this is so annoying what they have done here with their base. I'm glad they're letting us drive through it, but at the same time, they are not making it easy to drive through it. Those people have been built there since like day one, and they had a very small base for a long time. Now they've expanded it hugely. Deliver item. Deserter clothes. Deliver. Contact issuer. Hey, you're not the guy I gave this job to? Ah, who cares? As long as it got done, right? And since you're so helpful, I've got something else you can do. The big boss, Dragmuir Halil, wants us pitching in with the equipment now. This operation has us running low on supplies, especially weapons and ammo. So, Halil wants us to fabricate some of the stuff ourselves. Gotta level with you though, I lied when I told him I knew how to run a fabricator. Oh, don't worry, Halil won't care who did the work if you deliver a good product. Might even score some points with the boss. That can't hurt, right? Just whip up what's listed here and deliver it to the contract board at the end. Deliver one standard GRDA 44 to the Anvil. Standard GRDA 44. Easy peasy. I'm gonna have to go back to the base. I don't have one of those on me. Is it crafted or getting half broken? Just make it at Rin's base? You mean at your noob base? Noob? At that one? Well, I hope you have the stuff. Plenty of stuff for you to use? Okie dokie. I mean, not that I ever doubted you. It's just... it being your old base and all, I didn't know how much you'd moved out of it, you know? Who's that? Time to go for a ride down a hill. Okay. Wait, do I have to do it specifically a weapons fabricator, or will the regular fabricator do? Standard GRDA 44 craft. Y'all need one too? Still your main base for storage. Tower near the guild houses supply. Will donate to the build when storage is situated. Ah, okay. Did y'all craft your scatterguns? If you guys are doing the quest as well, I'm not sure if you guys are or not. You set associates or set to guild? Oh! Rin, are you gonna set your base to have guild permissions? But yeah, I've been helping people with taxes and all of that, and just having at least one person in the guild who has access to your base and whatnot is always a good idea. Setting me as co-owner, I'm not gonna mess with your base or anything, but if you ever need anything from it, I can hop on, or you can set Zin as co-owner, but mostly it just makes it so I can see your base on the map. Just as a general thing. It is very, very nice when I open my map and I can see everybody's little bases. I love that, honestly. We have a pretty good spread, but also it just makes it so that we have a lot of safe places to hide during sandstorms and stuff. So he's a CPA now. New lore every stream? No, no, no. I'm just the guild leader, and I'm paying taxes for us to make sure everybody is compliant, because if taxes are enough to, you know, take down Al Capone, they're more than enough to take us down, you know what I mean? I'm almost gonna comment on this every single time I have to drive through here. I hate this. I hate what they've done. They could have done it better. Just use the back route? No. I refuse. A stranger looking to curry favor with my operation, is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I have an associate, Igwin Gotha, a failed planetologist, who serves our operation at a nearby testing station. I pay her with valuable commodity produced there. Hoof oil. Hoof oil? Hoof? I've since learned there is more profit in this oil than I knew, so I wish to amend our bargain. Find another with Gotha's skills could prove difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist's proclivity for recording all her methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need Gotha herself. I already sent a man on this task, but you can run him back up. He'll be waiting for you at Runaway Base. Hi, Kayleen. Thank you for the hydrate. I dare you to tell them that to their faces about the base placement. If I ever see them online, I will. I'll be like, bruh, this is not good for driving through. Oh, Cosmo the Shadow is raiding in. Cosmo, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was it? What were you up to? Thank you. You were playing Osu! Oh, I see. Oh, you were playing Osu, which is a game, it's a rhythm game to the music and stuff, right? It's good, and do not let Kay tell you to play Osu. I can't play Osu. I'm not very good at rhythm games. Whoa! 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 Black Beauty, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? More of just figuring out how to hover. Hover. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But Cosmo, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. And hi, K Ryder. Hello, how are you? Starry lacks rhythm? I mean, yes. I've said this 100 million times. Y'all have seen me play Palia and do the cooking mini games. This is known. Tablet pen grip needs to be adjusted. It means I won't be dragging the pen on the tab. Oh. Yeah. If you're using a tablet and a pen, you're not actually like supposed to necessarily push on the tablet. You're supposed to just kind of hover over it. Yeah. So you're using a tablet pen for playing Osu? Just a few millimeters above is all? Yeah, just a little itty bit. Like 1/16 of an inch. 6x10 tablet you use. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, so back to the car. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I'll be lurking though, so have a great stream. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the raid. Yes, definitely do your after stream care. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Thank you for lurking. This base is poo-poo. It is poo-poo and I don't like it. But also their shields are down. Only in that part? Oh, they just don't have a shield there. Never mind. Because they're still building it. This is poo-poo. There's a worm nearby. There it is. Don't mind us. Okay, it's kind of bothering me that we've gone in there like 3 times already today and I still don't have that objective at like the back of the base or something. Oh. If you're trying to complete the purple quest, I know how to complete it if you want to know. I mean, it said at the back of the slaver's base. Oh, here we go.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for?
I was sent here to find Peter.
Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore.
Why are you so upset?
When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about the special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Good luck, Peter. I mean, why don't we free him from there? I don't know.
That's rough, buddy.
Found an invisible thopter. Poor baby is a burning wreck. Oh. Yeah, I guess it just probably needed to wait for a server restart or something. one stinks. Can you pick this up? Hi, Heroic. Hello, how are you? And hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Okay. I'm gonna put what I currently have in the car, which I should have brought closer. Now the Thopter's just a statue, she literally won't take off. Ah. But if you brought the parts to repair her, right? She's repaired, just won't work. Okay. So this is like a dungeon up here we're going into, I guess. Oh, gross. Poison the corpse. They did say to poison the food. This guy is definitely still alive. Uh-oh. He can smell anything anywhere, huh? Oh. That's nasty.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arbakek. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that, or if they had plans within plans. This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Mortal, are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it, or does it control you?
Uh-oh.
Your sweet meats, sweet meat.
Oh, good. Oh, great. Yeah. One who should be dying is you, dude. Ugh. was a V on his face. Does that mean he was compelled? Nasty. Treasure in here though? I don't think so. Ugh. Man, that was crazy. I guess it's one of those one at a time things again. Whew. The Glutton's Hook. A special sharpened hook that's been used on all manner of meats, adds bleed stacks to its target on hit. Ugh. Gross. So someone put a compulsion on that guy to eat human meats. That's weird. That's really weird. Alright. Anyone else need to do it? Instincts, do you need to do it? Or... Good job, Oliver. We did it! Doesn't read chat like ever. I mean, I read you say couldn't go in there yet, but that wasn't really contextualized to mean much of anything. Don't have the quest yet. Well, I know Pizza, you're a bit behind on the quests here. Since you started over. Not on that part of the story yet, and I don't know which main quest it is. I mean, it's just the purple main quest with the eyeball. What's your current purple main quest with the eyeball, Instincts? Because you finished all of the trials a long time ago, so I thought you, Did you not finish the trials? Footsteps. That's not specific enough. I don't know the names of the quests, my dude. Footsteps. Footsteps. The final quest? Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Hi, Swick. Hello, how are you? How's Starry? Starry's doing pretty good. We running around and shooting things in the video game, you know. It's a good time, and it's probably a good thing you missed the cutscene that just happened a minute ago. It was a crazy cannibal dude, and it would not have been kosher Swick. Or Swick kosher? That makes more sense. This game is too scary for me. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I think this game is too scary for you. For context, Swick is the only person I know who's more of a fraidy cat when it comes to like movies and scary games and things than I am. After finishing the story, can confirm it's 100% too scary for you, Swick? Mm-hmm. No game for Swig. Uh-huh. Oh, there's the intel. That's good. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Got a day off after a 6-day work week. Oh my gosh. It was like me yesterday. But I'm glad you finally got a day off. 6-day work week. No fun, no good. No bueno. Meters above. Oh, here it is. Scrawled note. Went to talk to Gotha about the book in the testing station. even offered to pay for it. No dice. I think I'm going to take my leave here. I hear there are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than telling Dragomir I failed. Sorry to leave you with that particular bucket of Kulon waste. Well, that means that we don't have a, person we have to worry about. Oh! Mia de Luna is raiding in! Mia de Luna, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you! Hello, hello! Mia de Luna! Also an alien. Thank you. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Dungeons and Dragons. Wow.
Oliver
Let's uncover
underscore
secrets of
Corp
Arbakek
gifted a
together.
tier 1 sub to Mia underscore to underscore Luna.
Oliver, thank you so much for gifting us up to Mia de Luna. I appreciate it. You played D&D. Nice. We are just playing some Dune Awakening, doing some quests and shooting some bad guys and all kinds of things. Oh, Pale Sun God, thank you for the stretcher and the hydrate. Long hair, you say? Long hair. It is. Long hair. Yeah, like I said, we're just playing some Dune. This became multi-class due to plot. Was a druid, now I'm a druid. Druid lock. A druid warlock. I feel like those two classes are like kind of in opposition to each other, are they not? Like, I don't know. That just seems like they have opposing goals. So how that plays out together, that's got to be interesting. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. I'm so glad you like my hair. Thank you. What in the NPC respawn is going on here? Also, why can none of us hit it? Why are we all stormtroopers? Oh, what happened? Oh, did all of these people just respawn just now? Warlock is charisma, whereas druid is wisdom. I accidentally read an infernal spell which automatically packed me to him once I read it out loud. It was not done on purpose. Oh! So now you have an infernal summon? That sounds interesting. And the infernal's like, let me take care of them for you. I will kill them. And you're like, no, murder hobo, stop it. We serve life. Can we serve life by killing? Right? Because that's how that works, right? No compatible. Oh, are my blood bags full? Ah, so they are. Okay. We have to go to the car anyway, so, to the car! Have an infernal patron. Oh, that's what it's called. That's right. Already doing mushroom necromancy anyway. Oh, okay. Well, that would do it, I guess. If you were already doing mushroom stuff, you know. What's a little more danger? Okay. I am always out of space in my inventory. Mia, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself, streamer. It's very important. By the way, thank you so much for taking care of my community. No, thank you for sharing them with me. I appreciate it. And if I don't hear from you, Mia, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. A security drone, huh? Is it useful? What, were you worried I was going right into the quicksand? I ain't no dummy. Gotta keep the archive safe so I have a handful that wander off the island. Oh, I see. Yeah, we gotta make sure alien tech doesn't fall into Earth's hands. Unfortunately, their civilization just simply isn't ready for all that, and they probably wouldn't use it responsibly. So, very important to keep Earth's keep everyone else safe from Earth's shenanigans. Definitely not responsible enough for it. Alright, everybody got room in their inventory now that we put all the heavy stuff into the buggy? Of course you do. Alright. But we are going into this station, which means we're gonna have even less room in our inventory. I only have 10 slots. Wait, you're a human? I thought you were a slice of pizza! I feel like I've been lied to. Pizza is a human invention, so I am human by default.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed
76.
in Rymar Thuringer. We at this station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperia. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it is proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Oh yeah, my blood bags are full. Anyone got room in their blood bags? Oh, I do not need more ammo. Too much ammo. So much ammo, in fact.
The Huffaf vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffaf oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers. Good night, Starry and friends. Ashlyn, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. You only need like 300 to 400 light ammo heading out. You should pick up so much. Yeah, I know. I'm not like purposefully bringing some with me. It's just that I happen to have, you know, that much in my inventory. Gold box. Ooh. Found research notes.
Vehicle identification band. Or blue band, I guess, actually.
I see someone.
A forceful blow from an inkvine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The inkvine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the inkvine lash so feared. The presence of an inkvine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain, and of little value in the slave markets.
Okay. Aha. Purple ID band. Consolidation. Consolidation. Once you have the purple band, you can go through the purple door. Purple door, purple door.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
we love loot. Especially when we loot and scoot. What? You got room for that? I can take more materials if you have materials. Gold box. Imperial testing station records. Make sure you got the gold box.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the Inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned, this will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of Inkvine blows.
Learning about all kinds of nasty slaver tools here. Pick up this, drop this, pick up this, drop this, and this, pick up this, and this. Now, pick up what I can from that. And whatever we can consolidate, yeah? Anybody else got some materials that maybe I could carry so that we can consolidate our stuff? You guys want to drop some mats in here? And I can carry the mats and you guys can carry the objects, maybe? So that we don't have to leave all this behind. Yeah, I can carry that. And I can carry that. I can carry that, and these, this, that. It's almost gonna do it though. Let's see, how far can we go? Alright, I maxed out my own inventory. I now am carrying the maximum weight possible, so the rest of you should be able to pick this back up. Perfect! See? Consolidation! We are winners! We take it all! Okay, but where's the Yeah, this is the exit.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercial...
What's this? A blue loot room. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to consolidate a bit more. Oop. Oh, that'll do. See? Were we able to get all the stuff out of the chests? Huzzah! You get it all? Instincts, even if you have to drop some things in order to pick stuff up out of the chest, remember it's all individual loot, so. We still have stuff? Okay, drop some. Drop some. And we will see what we can do to consolidate. Just basically just pull everything out of the chests, even if it means you have to drop something on the ground, and we will pick it up. Your inventory is full, but you still have weight left? I have almost no weight left. Oh, I think I was able to take that, or somebody was. Did we get it all now? I think we did. Yay! Wait, but no slots. Yeah. That happens. That's why I was suggesting we consolidate as best we can. Don't need the ore and fuel cell, in my opinion. The ore is more just like, since I'm not going out and collecting it in big amounts, being able to bring back small amounts over time is actually not a terrible thing. Plus, we were able to put most of that heavy stuff on the buggy now. So that's good, right? You guys were able to deposit a bunch of stuff on the buggy, I bet. People say you don't need, you know, the stuff. But I have found that, you know, if you always bring a little bit back with you each time, you don't ever have to go out hunting for it and you don't run out of it when you need it. Say we've done pretty well. There's even a bit of room left if someone else has something heavy they want to put on there. Like a stack of something. Nah, you need it. Yeah, we need it. We need the loot. Cannot keep the loot away from me. Alright. All the loot. That's why we bring the buggy. I mean, it's also so that we can have all of us in the same car, but it's also so we can store loot in the buggy and bring it back. Because if you bring back loot, then you don't ever have to worry about going out and farming stuff. You just gather it as you go. And sure, if you need a large quantity of stuff, you can find yourself needing more and more of it. Oop. This person's space is like blocking. that way here? Hold on, where am I going? I do need to go that way, but just can't go on that side of their base. Alright. I don't remember this being an issue before. But oh well. Guess I was going on the back side of their base before. Oh well. It's all good. We just gotta head back to Anvil and then probably back to base. It is getting a bit late. See, because all of this stuff that you collect while you're out, like, doing missions and shooting up camps and whatnot, it really does add up. You may think, like, oh, it's just 2 servos here and, you know, 3 gun parts there, but you hit up enough places and it's more like 200 of each. So, is it efficient? No, not in terms of gathering. But it is efficient in terms of you're not making an extra trip just to collect some of this stuff. You just have it on hand because you don't, you know, let it go to waste. Waste not, want none. Main thing is that with the lands rat, if we want more than one person to get rewards for turn-ins, we would need hundreds if not thousands of some looted resources. I mean, that's an excellent point. Like I said, it's not efficient if your purpose is to gather 1,000 resources. No, it's not efficient for gathering. It is efficient in that you're not wasting what you can get while you can get it. Hello, worm. What you doing there, worm? Why was the worm headed right for us? We weren't even on the worm sand. Saying the looted stuff, things that only drop off mobs or certain areas. So you're saying it's a good thing or a bad thing? I can't tell if you're trying to argue with me or what. No perfect way to farm up that stuff, so need to be getting it every chance we can. Okay, so you are agreeing with me that it's a good thing. Items. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so consider yourself a permanent hire. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Not every person taken is eligible for Mala status, but it doesn't pay to quibble over legalities when Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus, our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumor has it some house minor stooge is poking their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mala sorting center. Head over there and keep records safe from prying eyes. Contact issuer. You've done it! You've earned the trust of Dragomir Halil himself, but this information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Semo. Unfortunately, I've learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slaver he met at the crossroads tried to sell him Semo's scanner. It still had her name on it and everything. He couldn't find out anything specific about Semo, but he did learn that where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number Semo was assigned. Once we have that information, you can infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what's become of my sister. Investigate the runaway base? It says we've already done that. Or at least done half of it. Pray return to this quicksands. Can't wait to do deep desert stuff and watch Starry do world map stuff? World map. Best example, Starry, is gun parts. Sometimes we're asked to deliver that. In order to get the good rewards, one person would need to donate like 500. We ain't getting enough to do that for multiple people if we aren't looting and bringing it back. Yeah, okay, so you're agreeing with me. House Harkonnen won. Secured the Landsrad team. Oh, it's too bad because we were getting Landsrad. Well, they secured enough to win, but we can still turn in stuff apparently. We were killing scavengers a lot today, so we were contributing to House Varanus. I don't know how many we did it. They killed enough slavers while we were killing slavers today too, but I guess they were farming them hard. They changed it so we can turn things in, still turn things in and get rewards. Well, it used to end early. The Landsrad used to end early. Now it's just saying like, well, you can't win, but you can still work towards these goals till until time runs out. All right. My view as a solo player, I drop all ore and fuel cells so I can mine with buggy in greater quantity. Oh my gosh. Don't read chat and try to drive. If you got room, yeah. And when you have 4 people, you can consolidate the loot and you can carry all of it without any trouble. It's not like we were leaving stuff behind in favor of other things. It was that we were consolidating the loot so that we could bring all of it back. And you may say like, oh, those buggy parts aren't good or whatever, blah, blah, blah. You know, those things are half broken. They can be broken down for parts. They can be recycled. for more of the parts that you can't get except for by looting. So. If you come across adept weapons, don't break those? I don't think we've come across anything adept. You will as you start working on those class quests. I mean, I did start working on the advanced Bene Gesserit quest, but now it's told me to go out to Misa Tiril, and I haven't really gone out there yet, and it's kind of far. So I'm working on quests that are a bit closer to home first. Because there were apparently a bunch of quests for Anvil that I still hadn't finished. And now I've just picked up a ton of quests from Pinnacle Station. Been working on those as well. Just a lot of quests. Duraluminum? Alright. This is fine. Alright, let's go put all the stuff away. So if you bring back a half-broken one, that's one less someone needs to make in order to turn into the quartermaster? Oh. Well, that's good. Oh. You trying to trade? Or oh, that works. Oh my gosh. I pretty much need to go to the bank. I'm gonna need to go to the bank. Also, we really need to upgrade these chests. I think we got over 100,000 Solaris today. That's a lot. Because I had like 75K somewhere in there. Not bad. Yeah, Pizza, if you need any of this gear over here in these boxes, you are more than welcome to this gear. We've got a lot over here worth grabbing. I try to get rid of the lowest end stuff and have it just be like very much as useful as it can be. Go back to the runway base. Free. So many quests in this game. It's wild. And it takes so long to travel because I don't currently have a ornithopter. I technically could build one for myself, but I just haven't got around to it. They improved the spice ratio. It's now 750 equals 10 instead of 1100. Oh, well that's good. That seems very good. Alright. I am thinking I may call it. You can't copy me, instincts. No, just kidding, that's fine. Sleepy, yes, but also I have some things I wanted to do before bed, and if I stay up too much later, then that will be more challenging. You did not set it first. There's a stream delay. So anyway. There we go. Parked my buggy. And this is the parking level. So pizza, you may when you choose to build your Dune, you know, buggy or even your bike, it doesn't matter. You can park them here on this level. One, both, however you prefer it. Lots of space for parking. And ornithopters can go up on the top level. Lots of space for ornithopters. This is an assault one, and it fits in the corner, and we found out you can fit one in each corner. So, doesn't really matter. Just as long as you're not blocking the main middle area for too long. You can like use it for quick drop-offs and stuff, but just, you know, make sure you park in the corners. And this bottom area will be for the sand crawler when we eventually get one. And if we end up with more dune buggies, they can also fit in the corners if that top area gets too full. Lots of parking, in other words. It's a parking garage. And hangar. Hazel, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Over on this other side, I should honestly go into my corner real quick while I'm doing this. On this other side, we have a small door, but it leads over here to the big room. This will be the workshop. When eventually we move the stuff out of the basement and into here. And I did measure it out to be big enough for the large spice refinery and all of that. So, yeah. Everything has a plan. We'll get there eventually. It's just taking me a little longer than expected. This door is here. Rin, you might be interested in this. If Rin is still awake. Because that is Rin's tower up there. And Rin said that's gonna be like more resources or something to give to the guild base. So if we ever don't have enough down here, we have easy access to Rin's tower up there. And then the upper floor of this area is the hangar that will be for the carrier thopters for carrying the things. It's the aluminum vault right now. Hey, that's fine. But yeah, this is gonna be for the carrier. It has a wider opening up here for that purpose. So yeah. Everything has a purpose, everything has a place. The main middle building is mostly like RP spaces, but eventually, you know, I mean, it's gonna have like room for personal storage if you want, and we'll see. I have to do all the decorating and interior stuff, but yeah. Big base for big guild. We are now 18 members, I believe? 18 out of 32, which is pretty good. Pretty good. So eventually we will start doing a lot more stuff together. It's just that I have been trying to play catch up with all my quests and everything, so that I can unlock all the stuff and the intel. So, yeah. Here's the base! Again, it still needs a lot of work, and we're gonna move the workshop over into the workshop area. But when we do, it will be a pretty darn efficient, big place full of happening stuff. I do want to eventually on stream, I think it'd be fun to do some stuff in the deep desert with the spice harvesting as a group. Get as many people as we can to like work together and do that. I think that would be very, very fun. But until then, I have to catch up. Okay. Cube looks in awe of the guild face. Well, I'm glad you like it. We probably want to do that late night on a Thursday or something, and yes, we would need communication. No, I know that. I know we would. That is something that we would, figure out together. Carefully. But yeah, anyway, I am gonna call it for the night. I am pretty tired, and I bet a lot of you are too. So maybe instincts, maybe. We'll see. I just probably will have, you know, some folks in voice chat for when we do deep desert stuff so that we can communicate. We'll just have to set some ground rules and stuff, and with there being so many of us, you know, try not to talk over each other and whatnot. But anyway, as a reminder, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my channel, again, a lot easier. You can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I am on all those places, and I put the links right there to make it nice and easy for you. So be sure to check those out. You can also join the Discord. We like to do monthly movie nights, and the next one is actually this coming Wednesday. We have a Discord movie night. Gosh, it seems like we've done so many in the last several months, but you know, it's good. We try to do it at least once a month. Sometimes more often. But I believe the next one is on Wednesday. So I hope you will join for that. May I suggest the person driving the Sandcrawler is the one that needs to be a priority in voice chat, though? It would be the person in the Sandcrawler, and the person driving the carrier would be priority. So, no, I'm not driving the Sandcrawler. I'll be driving the carrier. Probably. Because that will have the best view for stream, to be perfectly honest. I want stream to have the best view of what's going on, so... Scorpion Vampire, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Because the Sandcrawler is the one that gets the bar. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, things to discuss, things to plan. But we are still probably weeks away from being able to do that unless something goes absolutely wild this week. For the worm? Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, we can talk about it later. In the meantime, let's get a raid message, shall we? Alright, those of you who have access to my emotes, please do use the raid message. If you do not have access to my emotes, that's okay. I have a follower raid message as well. And you can copy whichever one of those is relevant for you. And yes, we're going to get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid someone who I like to raid quite often, but that's only because she's amazing and I love her. Her name is Psyche Celestite, and she is an Ice Dragon VTuber currently playing some 7 Days to Die with friendos. So, more survival crafting for ya, just a different kind. But thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to my gamers for running around with me. Thank you to my chatters for chatting and my lurkers for lurking. Thank you to my VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to my mods for modding, and thank you to my raiders for sticking around after the raids. I appreciate it. Hope to see you in another one. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Sunday, okay? We're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye.